Hello, hello. I'm so very sleepy today. Stweemu. DJ! Hello! I'm just preparing my Switch. Alright. So are you? What? What are you preparing the Switch for? Howdy and welcome everyone, it's your semi-local multi-dimensional Luxter Clovely. Feel free to call me Cam if you would like, and today we are playing Pokemon Legends ZA. Last time we beat Jacinth before I went to the dentist. No, I'm also sleepy. Ah, I see. Yes. You could tell I've been up since 3 a.m. Yeah. But don't worry, I was productive. I was productive at 3 in the morning. I in fact watched Winter's stream, and then now I'm here. I also saw a little bit of Biscuit stream. No, this is not it. This one. There we go. So I was there, and then I also was writing some lyrics for something that you'll get to see very soon, which I'm very excited about. How's everybody doing? As a reminder, on Saturday we are having the 2025 year in review stream. I'm sorry that it took towards the end of the month. I was just waiting on something. And I was really hoping that some things would be tie broken. We'll see if they were. They probably were. But I know the results now. I know the results. It's gonna be amazing. So I hope you're excited for that. I got some fun things to show you there. And yeah. Oh! And cover tomorrow. We have another English cover coming out tomorrow. I wonder what it'll be. I could give you a hint though, it's rock. So yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I will be sending out the link in the Discord, which if you'd like to join the Discord, feel free to join at the link. And let me start getting my my Switch ready to go. I hope she's ready to go. That would be really awkward if she was not ready to go. Alright, she's ready. Alright. It just took a second for the audio to kick in, but we're here. We have our team. They're looking pretty nice. I actually don't know why we are being summoned to see Vinny right now. Who? It's Destiny and Prejudice, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll work with this right now. But you know, this is a great opportunity. This is a great opportunity to change my outfit. So I don't have to look like this anymore. As fancy as I looked, you know? Although apparently I have a new... new cargo pants, I see. My leather gloves. My 3-finger gloves. I don't know why it's saying that there's... I mean, that's not much different. Oh! Things are changing in the world, huh? Now, what I was really looking for was this green coat for me. Finally, my green coat. feel like the boater head is a little bit too much for me, though. And then... my boots. Surely there's a good type of boot for me. I might just have to go with the... Nah, it's not the right color. We'll just go with this. Alright, looks good to me. We're now finally in my coat. Ah, and there's now more wild zones. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. I like the note that you could get Fennekin over there. Oh my god, there's so many little pop-ups asking for help. You must get stronger. I hope this didn't take me into the sewers. Yeah, there we go. Whew. But I hope everybody's been keeping warm. I know that Winter Storm was taking out a whole bunch of folks. What's going on here? Sense something nearby. It's like a ghost. Oh my god, it actually was. Hi, Frostlass. Hi, ma'am. What's up? Do I have to follow you? Yeah. Her unfinished business. That's crazy. Could you imagine if, like, you have a ghost-type Pokemon and, like, as part, like, your ghost type finishes a Pokemon battle and then it's finished its unfinished business, so then it goes on to the great beyond. Ma'am, I'm running faster than you. Okay, are we going up? What's up? Well, I guess we're going up. Where'd she go? She's over there. What's she doing? What's going on, ma'am? Are you trying to have a battle? Okay. She could've why did we need a cutscene for that? You could've just showed me. Shit this way? That wouldn't shock me. Yep, there she is. What's up? Are you here to fight? You might be. Are you here to fight? Be real with me. What? Did we just... She's like, come here. Okay, thanks for the Dawnstone, man. Come here. Watch me go to the great beyond. We don't sense frost loss anymore. It's vanished without a trace. She left with 400 Poké Dollar on the ground and a Dawnstone. I mean, yeah, that's one way to make an impression, I guess. I don't want to deal with that lady. Did you guys see the new Project Voltage song that just came out? It's something that makes me really happy that they do with Project Voltage, where all of the, like, music videos and the song... Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized my trench coat is... in the back is cut the same way mine is. Except it has, like, a little bit of fabric underneath it. This really is the perfect coat for me. But something I really appreciate about all the Project Voltage songs is the fact that they're not, like, unwilling to make Pokemon references. If that makes sense. Which sounds really strange, but... Okay. I'll have Darla do it. Oh, hey kid, step away from that Holovator, it's not safe! Yeah? Let me just handle this real quick. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldum swarmed around that Holovator here. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I'd chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Man, what to do? I got it. I got it. This'll take 2 seconds. It'll take 2 seconds. Ready, Darla? Yeah. There's no abilities in this game, so levitate is the way. There's no levitate to stop me from using a bulldozer and earthquake on these idiots. Have fun. Bam. That was fast. Ah, you got rid of the Beldum. Thanks. Now folks can finally... They did it again. Wait, they're back? Yeesh, what does this keep happening to me? Hey there. What? I'm on? How are you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see these little guys just... Oh, now look at all those Beldum. Look at you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that the Holovators emit. Means you got the Holovator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. They love magnets. Does that mean the Beldum are here because they took a shine to the Holovator I repaired? I guess so. Dang. I'm sorry, I like, just destroyed them. You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when a Holovator's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. You're just gonna have a team of Beldum? God forbid someone walk up like I just did. Use one earthquake. What even is up here? Alright, bud. Oh, I see there's a pant sage over there. I wonder if that Bunnelby is gonna try to attack me or if it's just gonna know better. That's always the thing that's the most interesting, is seeing which Pokemon are willing to try. Because some of them were like, I don't know about that. Hold on. Good deal with that. Like, that Pat Rat normally would attack me, but I guess it's finally recognized my strength and has been like, nah, I'm not dealing with that. Which is kind of funny. And probably the correct option. Now these Bunnelbees used to, be like, ah, yeah, we can attack that. Now it's just kind of like, nah, we're good. Oh, there's a Scraggy! Do I have a Scraggy? Yes, I do. Yay, free full heal. Alright. God, I've been up since like 3 in the morning. And I'm very sorry for ending Silk Song early yesterday. I had a really bad headache. Unfortunately, when it gets really cold, like, my first thought... Like, I'm not really thinking about staying hydrated. I'm just kind of like, ah, well, it'll settle itself somehow. Because, like, I don't... Shoot! God damn it. That's fine. At least I know where I could get one. What's she doing up here with a Swablu? Iris versus Drayton? Now that'd be a match worth watching. Honestly, yeah. Iris wins, though. We love Iris. You have to understand, when I was playing Pokemon Black and White, I was so excited to see Iris there. I'm like, oh my god, there's actually, like, proof that time passed here. Other than them just continuously saying, oh yeah, time passed. Do I have to fight you? Finding a place in Lumiose is such a pain. So many amazing options, you know? Keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumiose, so you gotta have a view of the tower, right? So obviously my dream apartment's gotta be right in front of Prism Tower. What else is the city known for? That's right! The Sizen Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so that I can gaze out over its graceful flow on the daily. And then Heliolisk, there must be rooftop access. And I want to chill with him up there, so the roof should have tables and umbrellas. Dear God, okay, never too far from a cafe or Pokemon Center. Am I asking too much? I keep looking at these great places, but none of them tick all my boxes. Hey, actually, you know, I think I know a place. I mean, have you considered Hotel Z? I know they say it's a hotel, but I mean, you could just live there, I guess. that's what we're doing. Alright. So it's gotta be right in front of the Prism Tower, by a cafe, with rooftop access. I mean, Hotel Z is the best place I can think of, but it's not right in front of the tower. Like, I know that place it has rooftop access. Oh, have I even been over here? Well, that's a useless door. Imagine having a door with no handle on it. I don't know if I've been this way. Guess there's always new places to discover here. I'm just thinking, it's gotta be in front of the tower by a cafe. It's gotta be up here, no? Oh, and it's by the canal, too. What canal is this? Sizen Canal. Alright, so we found the canal. We're right in front of the tower, and we're looking for an apartment. What is this? Is it the post office? A main partner, but I can't choose. Dude, just have them all. It's okay. You don't need a main partner. I end up taking photos. Isn't it amazing all the things you could capture in your photos by pressing the minus button? It's a rare treat to have so many options to play around with. And speaking of rare treats, here, a Lumiose Gallet. Oh, it's a rare candy, thank you. Go in and take tons of photos. You could use filters or different background tunes to change the vibe of your shots. Have fun messing about. It's right in front of it. I don't know how possible it is to find this guy his apartment of choice. Unfortunately, this puts you right by the fist of justice. This place does not have seating. Oh my god, is that... Alright, Alpha Flabebe, why not? Go ahead. Well, we got an alpha flabebe. Look at that. I think that's the first time I've used a move that didn't actually break the thing. Because I guess it's a status condition. Oh, they're all chilling. I'm leaving them alone. Shitting myself aggressively? Yeah? Yeah, buddy? You having fun over there? You having fun? Want to take a guess how much I've slept? I'm guessing not much at all. And if so, I mean, same boat. I am definitely just out and about. You ready, Pio? Around 9 hours total? That's crazy. That's not much. You should sleep more, I think. Are you doing okay? Means I've been awake for 39 hours. That's crazy. I'm doing as good as I can. Why would you do this to yourself? Heh. I had an assignment, I see. It's my time to shine. I love... Oh my god, a chestnut! Alright, buddy. Ha ha ha. Punch that thing! Bad time to not have prejudice here. Now I'm gonna take a nap, wake up and practice the rest of the day to present my solutions. Okay, have a good nap. There we go. Oh my god, that was such a violent flop over. Oh, that's the card I picked up? That's crazy. Typical Team MZ, yeah. Get fucked, idiot. Oh god, I'm still... Winter was talking about on stream, like, there was context for it. I cannot remember what the context was, but I remember Winter was saying, like, well, if Clove was ever to do a pivot to family-friendly content, and then was very quickly like, that will not happen, because Clove still swears. And I was like, oh, what a beautiful thing to be known. If given the chance. Oh my god. I just wasn't expecting to see a Mega Evolution in the ZA Royale. Or plus moves, for that matter. Would you try to be a researcher in Antarctica? I feel like I'd be too scared. I absolutely know that I would probably be fine. but like, I think I'd be too scared. Yes, please heal my Pokemon, Nurse Joy. Scared of what? Falling into the ice water, probably. Hypothermia. Allow me to heal your Pokemon. That's clearly where my true talents lie. Alright. Thank you! She thought she'd be invincible as long as she kept healing her team. Oh, that's a phalanx. Ooh. Got him! Did you give Nurse Joy a French accent? I've only been really giving Nurse Joy the French accent because I thought it was funny. You just took it? Well, guess what? Ba ba bow, ba ba bow, ba ba bow, ba ba bow. She was trying to beat me up to help Ivor. I still find it hilarious they use fridges in Antarctica to keep their product warm. Oh! So they're not... They're like incubators instead. Woo, that's a Pupitar! Go, buddy! Now they're normal walk-in fridges? I see. Wait, aren't you a poison type? There we go. So they're a walk-in fridge, but they're using it to heat things? Is it kind of like a kiln then? Yes, give me a card. I don't use rock type moves often. Pretty much, the concept's funny because the fact it's colder outside than it is in the fridge. Yeah, absolutely. Because, like, it's not what you'd expect at all, I feel. Okay, well then do that. It feels wrong. I know it's not, but it feels wrong. Like, what do you mean you use a fridge to keep products warm? Are they calling it a fridge too? Ah, she saw me. Guess what? Guess what, bitch? You in the ground. You're in the ground now. I hope this lady's not doing a Nuzlocke, because I'm taking down her team. Who's that out there? What you got? I see a Scyther. Even funnier. They also use freezers. Wait a minute, but they're in Antarctica. Are they trying to regulate the temperature that specifically? Oop, that's a Glalie. I mean, I wouldn't want to practically have to wait days to... Oh, shoot. Where's Prejudice? I need her ready too. This works. Alright, buddy. Punch that thing! Wouldn't want to practically have to wait days to defrost my food. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just one-shotting everyone. It's so funny. They do store some things outside, but the video I watched, the only thing they stored like that was ice cream. I mean, that is a good thing to store out there, I think. Ah, the ladder, yes. What I was hoping for. Now I can get the strong battles. Me when I'm hoping to get jumped by someone stronger than me. We have a sunroom at my parents'. We use it as a fridge during winter. Sometimes the temperature... Okay, go get him. It becomes a freezer. Bam. Go, buddy. My little guy. Alright. Oh my god, a mega evolution in the battle? That's crazy. Imagine a mega evolving and then still getting one shot. That's embarrassing for you. You know what's odd about my presentation assignment? I don't even have to be correct. The point is that I have to believe enough that it's correct. Wait a minute. So you just have to be strong enough of a speaker to bullshit your way through. And they're good with that. It's like so long as you can bullshit your way out. But it's Pidgeot! Mega Pidgeot! Yeah, sorry. Hate to break it to you. Them's the breaks, kid. I'm going in the bush. This is word for word, no translation because the instructions were in English. You're not required to have correct solution to get credit, but you are required to solve all parts of a problem or make a serious attempt and to believe in your solution. That's crazy. So you don't even have to be right. You just have to be, you have to sell that you think you're right well enough. Literally just have to market my ideas correct. Okay, little kid. Flash cannon. That works. You also... Okay. Pikachu. That does nothing. Operating system course B, apparently. Bam. Punch it again. There we go. I just love walking up to trainers and just beating the shit out of them. It's so funny. What is it? Could I get as strong as you if you join Team MZ? I don't know. That's not up to me. I'm not the leader. You gotta talk to Tawny. You're dark. Dark type. Dark psychic? Yeah. Dark ground. Yeah, that's not gonna do jack. I still don't like being wrong, so I'm gonna practice my presentation because my notes are basically just how to solve the problem, not the solution in itself. Huh. Well, apparently, so long as you believe in yourself, then they'll give you full credit. I wish they did that with my assignments, where it's like, oh yeah, well, I believe in myself enough. That is a Delphox over there. Go get him. Got him. Hit her in the back of the head, too. Oh, and a Gyarados! I have now hit the same button like 5 times. Bigger issue is the fact I may have to present it to the class. I believe in you, though. Is this guy gonna Mega Evolve, too? I love when I stand up here and then they can't hit me up here, but I can hit them from up here. It's like the opposite of the Techno Blade strategy. Because this isn't a sword fight, so it doesn't matter. If I could just, you know, get a hit. There we go. They're gonna randomly select people who've done the assignments issue. I did all of them, so my chances of getting selected are quite high. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Got him? It just means that you at least won't be surprised, I guess. I'm not exactly introverted, but I'm not a social butterfly either. So would you consider yourself an ambivert then? Yes, give me your prize medals. Full of Lady Jacint's love. I assume so. That makes sense. I prefer being inside but can make conversation. Yeah, see, you're about like me. I definitely say I lean more on the introverted side of things. But, I'm not, like, particularly opposed. Oh, there I go. Surely there's a way up there. Oh, well, there's that guy. I lean more extroverted, apparently, because Yoki is an ambivert as well. But she does not want to talk, even to a mechanic. I don't know. I just have severe social anxiety. Because I don't want to talk to people I don't know very much. But if I feel like we're on the same, like, arbitrary, rank, then it's a little bit easier, you know what I mean? Actually, do I have a Moo Moo Milk? That would be better. Yeah, there we go. That was so clutch. I don't know what that guy is doing. You're stronger than I thought you'd be, though. These lecturers are assholes. Why are they assholes? Ask questions to whoever's presenting. I mean, yeah, they did that with me, too. They want They actually made it, in some of the classes that I took, they made it so that you actually would get a lower grade if you didn't ask questions of the other people. Which I thought was a little bit fucked, but, you know. But I don't want to answer questions, and I got a 99% chance I don't know the answer. Yeah. It's also okay to say I don't know for sure, and then follow up with like a theory. Because at least if you seem confident in your theory, then they probably won't think too much about it. Because that kept happening to me. Anytime I would present any research, they'd be like, hey, what about this thing? And I'm like, oh, I don't know. Too bad I don't know the answer, but I believed it. Yeah, basically, yeah. It's basically like, I mean, I don't know for sure, but I think that, like, this, and that. I feel like too people are afraid of, too many people are in presentation stuff are afraid of being wrong. To the point that, they'll freeze if they are in the middle of, a presentation if they're asked a question, because this is, you're researching, right? This is an operating system. There aren't random variables in this research. I mean, you could still be like, well, I haven't considered that, but here's what I think that would be like. If they shame you for that, then they're not being good, they're not being good professors. I don't get embarrassed easily. Yeah, I'm not saying you specifically. I know people who were, having a hard time, like, doing presentation work because of the fact they'd get too embarrassed. I personally don't like giving presentations either. But, I kind of had to figure it out. Very much an adapt or die type of deal, because I was doing research. Does it seem like a person who says shitting myself aggressively gets embarrassed easily? No, not at all. Where am I going? I guess I'm not that far. I guess I'll pick up this task while I'm here. But I need to practice those being professional. Yeah, we all do. Such is the way. I would definitely not say I'm the most professional person that exists. And I think I've made my peace with that. I get too comfortable in professional setting, I just start yapping. Yeah. Yeah. For better or for worse, I'm the same. Where's my Darla? There she is. Step right up. This is the one restaurant in town that'll really move you. Welcome to Sushi High Roller. What can I do for you? Want to try your hand at 5 ultra fresh battles in a row? Your first taste on the house, naturally, but you'll be facing off against Pokemon. Yeah, sure. I smell water types coming, but I imagine it's gonna be more than that. Hello, child. Okay, sampling a bug Pokemon with Meadow Pattern and Garnish. Alright. Let's take him out. Oh my god! It's a triple battle? Dang, okay. Bam. Like, we had a seminar on a course we usually call shower course because it's teaching you basic things, and I asked, since there were girls who are in more male-dominant areas, did they ever get affected by it? I said the question of very professional. Yeah. So the phenomenon that you're talking about, I believe, is called stereotype threat. Which is something that one of my research things that I did for psych was on stereotype threat. Where, when there's someone in a field that they are perceived to behave in a specific way, either for a test or for like a field or something, they tend to do their performance changes based off of sorry, I got a message. Their performance changes based off of what that threat is. Sometimes it could be a positive thing. Sometimes if people are perceived to be pretty smart in a thing, then they might perform better if that's what the stereotype says for them. But oftentimes it is a negative impact, especially for women in, like, say for example, the test that they were doing was women in a math field. When they were reminded of their gender or forced to think of their gender before the test, they performed worse than their peers their male peers, versus if you just let them just take the test, they actually performed the same, if not better. So I said, well, this isn't a question for everyone since it's mostly a dick party, but do you ever feel affected by being in a male-dominant field? Yeah. Wait, I didn't read what kind of Pokemon this guy has. Is it grass type? Please be grass. Oh, they're electric type. It's a good thing I brought in Darla. Go, buddy. Dick party hinting at the fact that it was only guys in the room except 2 girls. I see. Okay. Selection of Pokemon from the Lost Hotel. Absolutely about to be ghost types. What the fuck? Steel types. Okay. Sure. None of these guys are gonna like my earthquake I'm about to hit them with. What do you mean I can't? Go, Darla! My baby! It's okay, though. There's some things I've said that have landed wrong. The Winding Woods. Please be grass type. So I could throw in my guy and it'll be really embarrassing for you. Nah, so there's the ghost types. Don't worry, the seminar thought it was funny. Why are you hitting me? I don't see how this is right. Not gonna lie. Why are you hitting me? Also, you're sick. Does it go in reverse as well? If a male perceives a woman to be better than them, do they try to perform better or something alike? How did you manage to exclude things like general insecurities and stuff? I'm unsure. So, like, this was not, so I'll say, stereotype threat was not my main source of research. Most of my research was in environmental psychology. But with stereotype threat, yes, there have been cases in the other direction as well. It's not just women performing worse. They've also experienced the phenomenon with different races as well. And, like, even in, like, some places where certain groups of certain demographics are expected to perform better in certain fields, they've seen a boost, as well as they've seen like the negative consequences of it as well. I don't think that it excludes for insecurity though. Environmental, like growing up, no, environmental psychology, as in like literally environmental social psychology, as in how can we use social psychology to get people to change how they interact with the environment? All right. Different evolution stones. How'd I know? It's you guys. All right, my baby. Oh my god, Ace, thank you so much for the raid. Howdy. Howdy, Raiders. In case y'all don't know me, my name's Cloverleaf. Feel free to call me Cam. Howdy, Biscuit. How you doing? Must be bursting at the... No, I just fought people. Right now, I am just trying to level up and get to rank A. Melting. You're melting. I did hear that it is very hot in the southern hemisphere right now. $30,000 for that. Dang. It is very hot. But yes, in case you don't know me, I'm Clovelia. I'm a variety streamer. I like to sing sometimes. Ace, thank you so much for the resub. I like to do a lot of lore and puzzle type games, and right now I'm just playing Pokemon. Yay. Thank you for the dinner, Biscuit. A very early morning dinner. But we always like dinner. Where am I going? This way. But yeah, what were you guys up to? I hope you guys had a good stream. Seems like y'all, when I popped in earlier, it seemed like you guys were having a good time. Beating bugs. What do you mean you were beating bugs? I think we're going to Quasartico, actually. Is that where we're going? Killing? Murder. I see. I can't believe it's been 10 months and we were playing Grounded 2. Ah, I see. In the name of Dave and Peasus. Okay. I know who Peasus is. I know who Peasus is. But who is Dave? Anyway, time for me to actually try catching my nap. See you all around. Thank you so much for stopping by, Random Eyes. I hope you have a lovely nap. The Church of Dave. Who is Dave? Pitch this to me. You're both here? Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? Why did you need me in Cloverleaf for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. Dave is Dave, I see. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. I bet we're about to finally find out the Prism Tower lore. Dave is Dave. Can you describe Dave? Can you describe Dave? Ah, there's Jet. This lady. Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammate, Cloverleaf, as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Cloverleaf. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. You know, Corbo? He has a name. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumios are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Of course, if you ask her directly, of course she's going to be like, no! Why would you think that? That's crazy! Girl, if you want to know answers, you need to actually look and investigate yourself. You can't just ask the person. You met a Dave in your life. You can't really describe what Dave is, you just know they're Dave and Dave is always Dave. I see. She's also wearing the logo. Like, imagine, like, you're part of a company and it's still Leshy. I actually should change that. Let me change the bounty really quick. Let me change the bounty. I have an idea. There we go. New bounty. And I will give you your fish. Fish at the biscuit. Times 20. Hopefully this works. There we go. I still got it. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumio City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to this city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. When we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power. We call it mega power. In all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, wild Pokemon— There's Destiny! At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more. My cell phone. Don't worry. Team MC will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you'd excuse me for just a moment. Bye, Vinny. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ. Which also led me to your group, Team MZ. And to me asking so much of you children now. I'm not a child! As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumios. We're glad to help, right, Clovely? Yeah, we'll protect everyone, why not? Thank you both. I wish to make this city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will! Which means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. And just for Tawny, if you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. Oh no. I see. Oh no. Don't tell me. Are they related? Is that what's going on? Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. Are they related? If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us... Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I will email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ is here for. We're gonna make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Clovely. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Nah, come on. You wouldn't... Yeah, let's see. What we got here? I don't think anything here that I'd actually use. But yeah. Gosh, are you guys excited for the year in review stream? We got so much to show. Where are we going? Guess we're going here. I got so much to show. I'm very excited. And like, for those who don't know, we're also doing community awards. So it's like we have the ones that you guys voted for, and then we also have ones that we're rewarding to you guys specifically. Very excited for it. Excited for Pizza Smash stream. That's crazy. What is this, the Easter stream idea? So, why did Vinny call you over to quiz article? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. We show up, it's Easter stream where we have mass for pizzas.
Let's start our strategy meeting, Clovelly.
Okay. Fine. I don't know why we can't just have this be one cutscene.
Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second, in Jun Sector 4, we got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9.
All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in.
Do you feel up to this, Clovelly?
Yeah, I got this. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think how good we've gotten at working together now.
Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine.
True enough.
Okay, so to recap, you got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations and then support Clovelly from there. A first Dragonite Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Tawny.
Thanks.
Naveen, you keep an eye on that Tyranitar in Jun Sector 4.
Gothic Mommy Ampharos, thank you so much for the follow. That's a crazy... That's a fun username you got there.
And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9.
We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Clovelly. I mean, I can handle it.
Thanks, Clovelly. I'm really glad to hear that.
And you can count on us to heal your Pokemon before we get into battle.
Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution.
Alright. It's our time to shine. So we got a Starmie, a Dragonite, and a Tyranitar. I'm feeling the Starmie first. Because we got Pio. We got Pio and we got... I haven't seen you play this since like the 3rd stream. What's your team looking like? So my team rotates. I got a rotating team between 8 Pokemon. So right now we got... oh my gosh, you don't have an item? Hold on. I need to find you an item. You've been going on this entire time with no item? You poor thing. What can I give you? Yeah, I mean... Wait, a fairy feather. Wait, what's the silk scarf do? Yeah. There you go, you got a fairy feather. Alright, there we go. So we have Pride, Luchu, Felix, Joy the Ampharos, Darla, the Diggersby, Pio is my Venusaur, and then also in my boxes we have Destiny, which, speaking of, I should, for this fight, bring Destiny in. And Prejudice, where's she? There's Prejudice, right here. Because we got Pride and Prejudice. And then Pride and Joy, of course. Mostly because I thought it was funny. She's on the roof, isn't she? Why can't these guys be, like, on the ground? Why do I have to always, like, climb? Where's Sin? I guess we haven't had Sin yet. guess I haven't seen a Pokemon worth naming sin. The last time I saw you, you just caught Prejudice. And Lust and Greed and Gluttony. Whatever. Envy. Envy's one. I'm thinking about how to get up here. Envy... That's an old building. Apparently you can find ghost types in there. Lickitung is sin. Are we... Is Lickitung gluttony? I made it. Is there do we really have to fight this guy? Hold on, you lot! You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead, shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's getting ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Jinx. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Clovely, ain't it? And the other one.
I have a name.
Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. Oh my god, it's Felipe! Look at them! Early Philippe? I don't know. I don't know which one it is. It's that guy, though. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block the area?
Mr. Felipe, hi! What are you doing here?
We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation.
Now we got this in the bag.
I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally.
Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution, and we're here to calm it down.
I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Can they help us too? Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. I mean... he would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Do we have to... Then what are we supposed to do? Do we have to fight you? Fight me. It's simple. Clovely defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on the other opponents. What the hell? I wasn't ready. Whatever. Pio is not who I want for this fight. Punch him! Scizor. Can I? I'm so glad we actually can heal in battles. It just takes a second. Boom. Come here. Get away from the rocks. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. I mean, I just mostly been launching the same guy at you, which is kind of funny to me. Alright, let's go. Where is... That is a crazy thing. Yeah, get fucked. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? Nah, just pride. We got a lot of pride here. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. You can leave things to Team MZ. Off they go. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. How'd you get the spikes on your beard, man? When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined.
That's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corvo and the rest of us.
Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbo. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbo started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet, young Corbo and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn. Always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. Poison, that's interesting too, because poison moves, like at least with Jacinth battling Laban, like, poison types are super effective against dragon types, but a poison type against the steel types is crazy. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. It's another TM.
This is a water stone, right?
Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumios. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all.
If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it?
Yeah. I mean, well, it was a gift.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we've gotta go calm down that rogue Omega Starmie.
Do we get to see it? Do we get to see? Ah, lame. Thank you for healing my guys, though. When I think about it, I actually think... we'll have a better chance with Luchu than Darla, I think. Yeah. Alright, let's go in with my buddy Pio. Go handle this, buddy. You get it? Good job. We're cleaning up a little. Are psychic type moves super effective against poison types? I forgot.
Concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent.
Let's go.
Before Starmie's rogue mega evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon?
Sure.
Make sure you and Pride stay safe, okay?
Pride's not going in this battle. I know better. I know better. Then we get this track. We get to see it. Yeah. You really, he did the Patrick Star pose too. That's crazy. Whoa! It jumps. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Oh god. The first time I mega evolved Pio. At least that one's just kind of funny. Not gonna lie, that's just kind of funny. Where's he going? Whoa! Alright, Pio, if you could do this, it'll be great. Whoa! Oh, it all went outside of the range. Go! Oh, we got it. We got it. Here comes some mega Starmie. Thank God. Thank you for healing, Pio.
Good work, Clovely. That's one more rogue Pokemon calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon stop their suffering, but jeez, they don't let up with their super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild.
Forgot what Mega Starmie looked like. Yeah, Mega Starmie is like the giant Patrick Star from that one SpongeBob movie. It's kind of incredible. Alright, so we dealt with that.
Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacifying. There are 2 remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution.
Alright. How are my buddies doing after that? It's a terrible Mega Evolution, though, even though it's funny. I agree, but it's really funny. Have we considered the fact that it is just really funny? The Pio actually leveled up quite a bit from that. Tyranitar. I'm trying to remember Tyranitar's typing in my head. Rock Dragon, I think? Mega Cofagrigus one. That would be a good one. Dragon Dark? Oh, it's Dragon Dark? Well, that changes things. Okay. So I'm thinking about this. Rock Lobster. I don't think its type is Rock Lobster, but nice try. In that case, where's Prejudice? We'll bring in Miss Prejudice for this. Rock Dark. I don't know. We'll find out. It's Rock Dark. Sounds good. Well then in that case, then we'll have Pio. Actually, out of curiosity. Yeah, so level 80 and below for me. Okay, cool. Does it Mega Evolve into Dragon, or does it stay Rock Dark? I guess we could find out when we run over there. Well, now I'm just stuck in here. Where am I going? Tyranitar's over here, so I'll just drop myself off by the... Hibernal Pokemon Center? I don't know. This is the problem. It's all in French. I don't know French word. I don't know how to pronounce things in French. I just look at it very sadly and I'm like, oh yeah, it's French. That's so great. Are you playing the DLC? If people want me to. It's like, I personally would like to. But I also don't really know what everyone would be interested in. So if it's not really y'all's thing, then I would be fine foregoing it. I bet you can handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me to help. Okay, can you tell me what Tyranitar Mega evolves into? Naveen? We never talk about this in any of the meetings. It feels a little bad. I'm just gonna walk past the Tyranitar for a second. There we go. We cleaned up the area a little bit. But yeah, it's up to y'all. I know there's some other games that people have been wanting to watch me play, but I mean, I have fun playing Pokemon, so. Here's our likely soon-to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. Did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it.
The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent.
Alright, let's go. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you could count on Scrafty and me for help. Naveen's so stylish. I love his outfit. It makes me so sad that we can't have another tailored outfit. Bro just hit the thunk pose. Just thinking. Alright. Have you heard of Prejudiced Tyranitar? Why are you chasing me? Now's our chance. Let's go, buddy. Whoa. All right. come on. Alright, here we go. Going enraged. Wah! Wah! All right, let's go. PO. Let's go, PO. Okay, go. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Ow. I don't know why it automatically moved the camera to the side. Oh my god, the little icon of a PO being mega evolved in there is really cute. Come on. PO! Go! 1 Giga Drain should do it. There we go. Jesus Christ prevails. The power of Jesus prevails. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios and all this rogue mega evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Thank you for healing my Pokemon. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. I think we should be suspicious of Tawny. I don't know why we're not interrogating Tawny. Okay, there's just one left, and it's like, yeah, Tawny is the person going and helping out, but she put us in debt, man. Are we sure it's for a video? Like, I'm not fully convinced that, I'm not fully convinced that Tawny is not, like, plotting something nefarious behind the scenes and just doesn't want us to know about it right now. Theo's been doing a great job, actually. I'm actually very impressed. A Dragonite. I truly didn't, like, I guess, like, when I played X and Y and I had my Venusaur, I guess I just didn't try using my Venusaur much because I had my Sylveon and my Delphox. And I was like, yeah, those are my guys. But this game has forced me to try using other Pokemon a lot more. So it's like, I had my Venusaur, I just didn't really use Venusaur much. Hey, what's up, man? I see you're here.
In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use Fairy-type Pokemon, but some of us adore Dragon-types too. As I'm sure you're aware, Dragon-type Pokemon are weak to Dragon, Ice, and Fairy moves. Battling with Dragon-types in the Fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinth and Laban.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it?
Oh, but those two really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned anything. I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to the point. I'd like for you to battle my beloved Dragon-type Pokemon to help them grow strong.
Dragging you into battle, awesome.
Just let me know whenever you decide you would like to battle.
Okay.
You'll do me the favor of battling my Dragon-types, won't you?
Yeah?
Be warned, my Pokemon are holding Dragon Fangs, so their attacks will have some real bite.
Yeah? You know, I could do the funniest thing and just put Felix out in a second. I just want to give Prejudice some more time in the spotlight. Ooh, ground dragon. So let me just use the Ice Fang really quick. Damn. Shelgon. Boom. Are you a flying type yet? I don't know. You might be. Who knows? You're dead now. Dragon types are so strong, but my weakness as a trainer lost us this battle. I mean, I also just know type advantages.
Well, my Pokemon can still evolve yet. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising Dragon types in the SBC. I have my Pokemon hold Dragon Fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. I should have known the winner of Les Supatoni that Jacinth would be so strong. Since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I ought to have given them Eviolite to hold instead. But I was persuaded by Laban's motto, the best defense is a good offense. Though Laban can hardly talk, she can't ever seem to win against Jacinth. Perhaps she should rethink that motto of hers. In any case, I'd like for you to have this Dragon Fang. Thank you very much for today.
I mean, or like, aren't there Dragon Steel types? There's definitely Dragon Poison types. The Poison type moves would work well. Alright, now to figure out a way to the top. Is there like a Holovator or like a ladder? I'm just hearing Patrats. Why are they all on the roof? Everyone want me on top of the roof. Alright, buddy, get rid of this. Okay, well. How did that guy not see us until now? That was easy. Oh, there's a Holovator. I was hoping there'd be one around here. Alright, where am I going? Looks like it's that way. Hey, can you get that? Well, okay, that's fine. We'll just leave it. Just wanted this. Alright, up we go. There's so many chitters going on around. Like a little chittering of birds. Ooh, a talon flame. Have fun. Well, that's fine. Oh, I already have one. This poor Cleffa's in the way. Tawny, are you gonna heal my Pokemon, or are you just gonna continue being, like, sketchy? Because I have a feeling, like, there's no way you're just going to... Like, you're just leaving all this for me? What's going on? How far through the game are you? So, I'm currently rank B, so I have one last level to get up. So I'm at the end of the game, I think. There you are! Dragonite's just up ahead! So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Who are you looking for? Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. But who? But who?
Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue Mega Evolution imminent.
I can handle it. I think this is the worst Mega, and that makes me sad. I like it.
Let's save this Dragonite.
Thank you for healing me. I think it's cute. But that's me. I tend to appreciate all the Mega Evolutions, though. I think our animation changed. Hi, buddy. Ice Fang. Woo! Yeah, it's not doing much, is it, huh? Alright, buddy. Where is it? Watch Pride get all of the credit for this too. It's a homing tornado. Whirlwind and lightning. Go, buddy. It's gonna dodge, isn't it? Got it. I find when these attacks are going on, they can kill my Pokemon. Alright, there we go. Meowstic. Okay, I'm saving my buddy. What's she gonna do? Where are you gonna go? Oh, dang. Yeah, I'm good. I'm surprised I'm good, but I'm good. Ow! What the hell? What? My first time mega evolving Joy too. I could take the hit if my Pokemon. Oh, this is just Hyper Beam. He just looks so friendly. It's the thing that's so silly about this. It's like, I know that you are very upsetting to me, but you are so funny in concept because you're just a little guy. Okay, shouldn't take too long. We could actually probably get it now. Yep, there we go. Oh, thank God. And Prejudice survived, so Prejudice actually probably leveled up a little bit from that. Dragonite. I see. Because I couldn't just call it Dragonite. because it's already a Dragonite.
You're on a roll, Clovely.
Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's been causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. I think my major problem with the Megas I wish I made it consistent with so it looked closer to the rest of the line. Yeah, that's fair. Then Lumios will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quizartico want. I'm not sure how I feel about the forehead wings, but I do think they're pretty. It's like, but like, practicality-wise, I'm like, I don't think they're very practical, but I do think that they're fun. Looks like we dealt with all the rogue Pokemon Vinny warned us about, huh? Alright, then it's back to Hotel Z. Do we get to fast travel? There are no more remaining Pokemon at risk at undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Off we go. Hehe. If you guys were to be gym leaders, what would you monotype in? Oh no, is the fishing game broken? Hold on, is the fishing game broken? Let me fix the fishing game. In case it's broken. I'm mostly confused by the fact it still has normal wings, they just shrunk it so it's really small. Aesthetic, I guess. I guess it's because, like, my guess is, like, they already had the head wings. I'm restarting the fishing game because it seems like it's dead. Right, it should work now, the fishing game. Also, probably a steel or ghost type. I see. Oh. There we go. Bug or normal type. What would you guys have as your partner? Like, who would be your main partner? We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time.
I'm so glad we got you on Team MC.
Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? I guess whoever's at A rank. That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean, that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon.
But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest?
I don't think Floette wants to pick. Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on? Well, that must be Clovely. Says who? Oh, promotion match! Prism. I don't know who that is.
This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Clovely, rank B. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're to face Trainer Grisham. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A.
So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now. The very top of the ZA Royale.
Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know?
Odd that they made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. They're like VTubers. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too.
That's true, but still.
Are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match?
You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess?
And risk things getting worse for Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Vinny. Let's ask Emma. Oh, God. I mean, Vinny would probably have the information. If I went Steel, it'd be Lucario. If I went Ghost, it'd be Chandelure. Chandelure's good. I have a feeling you would just offer us someone's personal information like that. Maybe Emma could help, though? Let's head to the Liquor Bureau, Clovelly, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Grisham? I don't know. Chandelure's a great pick.
Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun.
Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There's some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. A Floet's like, yeah, you're not good enough for me. Well, before I even challenge this guy, I need a ticket. Is there a bench? Ooh! 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 Hello! Hi! I've been looking for you! Claudia! What about you? What gym would you have? Oh, who would your partner be? Everyone I know says grass, but I would prefer to be a fairy-type gym leader. My main pal is Sylveon. Care for a head-to-toe fashion makeover, darling? Yes. One thing I should mention. You're free to change your clothing anytime you like, naturally, but I'll take back my outfit if you do. Do you accept these terms? Yeah, no problem. Magnifique? Please enjoy this amazing makeover. Please don't put... yeah. Another fashion triumph. You're sure to be the only one in Lumios, the chic and unique. Run along and enjoy your exquisite makeover until tomorrow morning. If we should meet again someday, do say hello. I mean, I guess. I kinda looking like a... I got green shoes, blue shirt, yellow bag, and red headphones. I'm kinda looking like the player select. For a video game, but that's fine, I guess. I was looking for a bench. Wait, this is the train station. Looking like typical 10 without fashion sense. A teen without fashion sense, yeah. Did this guy ever rank up? No, he didn't, apparently. Yeah, they just threw me in this. I'm not thrilled. There's gotta be a bench. What does this mean? Gonna try my hand at full course of battles at a restaurant. It's important to immerse yourself in all kinds of new experiences, don't you think? Thanks for the candy. Not thrilled? It's fine. I wish I could make a joke on that. Howdy, Foxes, how you doing? And also, howdy, Wraithen. I don't know if I said hello, but howdy. You're going to Lana? This guy's going to restaurant Lana. Tired? Hey, I feel that. I'm also very EP. Ah, bench! And I have work in 30. No! The tragedy. Well, I get my normal outfit back. I liked my coat before. Love the fact that I was able to run a gym. I wouldn't be able to use my favorite Pokemon because they don't ever play with their types very often unless I have them on my team. You could also do what they did in Scarlet and Violet, where they had a Pokemon that was their main partner who was not the same type. Time to develop sleepwalking to work in your sleep. I need to develop my team. They never suspect the giant Gyarados. That's an option I would without a doubt change my partner, but I didn't want to assume the gimmick of the region. I mean, it's whatever. Whatever region you want. They didn't really start doing... Oh, they gave me earrings too. Yeah. Yeah, heal my Gyarados. Yes. Flashbang. Alright. And then I run to hide behind the building. What pow? Oh, and I gave you paralysis. That's really funny. You're not attacking me at all, which is really funny. That's the most wonderful thing, is sometimes I'll just get in a mode where I could just keep hitting them with moves, and they're not going to attack me at all. Thank you for the revives. I did actually want that. Just bullying the poor guy. Hey! They showed up here in the ZA Royale. They need to expect to get their ass kicked, and if they don't expect that, they're in the wrong tournament. That's an option, Altaria. Oh, sorry, not Altaria. Torterra or Alolan Ninetales. I see. Alolan Ninetales is very pretty. Boom. Waiting for one of them to pull the all Ditto team. I mean, a whole team. That would be funny for a region, is if like their gimmick wasn't monotypes for the gym leaders. They all had like specific like other gimmicks going on. That's a Sharpedo. Where's Pio? Alright, buddy. 'Tis your time to shine. Go have fun, girl. There you go. So it's like you have a sunny day team and like a rainy day team. That's a critical hit. I was like right there. Kaboom. This outfit just looks so bad. Can't believe I'm gonna get my Challenger's ticket wearing this. But sorry? It makes me want to get the old gang back together. That's sad. There's nothing stopping you. You could get the old gang back together anytime you want. Pokemon dating sim where the gym leader team varies based on how you interact with them. Weird feeling that's just Kieran, isn't it? From Scarlet and Violet. Isn't that just Kieran? Is that his name? Apparently he's one of the only trainers that cycles teams. Forgot about Scarlet and Violet. I actually haven't played the DLC of Scarlet and Violet. I really want to. I imagine it'd be a shorter playthrough than this. Alright, come back. I need to get up on the roof. Ah, wonderful, a hollow Vader. Get him! The DLCs of Scarlet and Violet. I heard that they're really good. I've never actually, like... I've obviously never played through them. Alright, fuck it, we ball. I didn't have someone with a grass type move on my team, so I was like, oh shit. Sometimes the correct answer is fuck it, we ball. That's all we need. But yeah, I heard that the DLC for Scarlet and Violet is really good. My friend Avethalis, who designed PO and is generally a pretty big Pokemon fan. Come on. I already attacked your guy. Well, sir, you're not gonna be able to do anything if I've already attacked you, sir. You're doing Swords Dance. How did you get to rank C with a team of only 2 Scyther? Surely, that's what I'm curious about. You'd think there would be more well-balanced teams up here. Alright, go get him, Tiger. No one expect the Wombo combo. Of me just spamming Ice Fang. Because they all are specializing in dragon types for some reason. To be fair, dragon types don't have too many weaknesses, but the most important one is the ice type one. So close to getting that ticket. Yes, give me your prize medals. I love doing that. Alright. The prize medals are great because it gives me more money at the end. I thought I saw a Hollow Vader somewhere, no? It's definitely a bigger problem with this game when you're fighting people that are supposed to be battlers, but in other games they're just random people you randomly come across. Yeah. It's like not even trying to be mean, it's just more of a... Like, aren't y'all supposed to be... Thank God Aerial Ace hit before explosion. Okay. Fight that thing. Yeah. It's like, I'd expect these guys to be a lot stronger than they are, but they're not. But at least we got our challenger's ticket. At this point now, I'm just fighting them because I want to. I got lucky with that. My satchel. Wait. My hyper potion. There we go. I don't even think prejudice is particularly strong. It's more about the fact that she just happens to have a wide enough move pool that I'm just killing everyone with it. Oh my god, a Lucario! In the wild? Yeah, okay. Let's go fuck him up. Punch that thing. You have such a big type advantage? I do. It's so funny. I always have such a big type advantage on all of them. The thing is that, like, if I was doing competitive, I would be getting my ass beat. But the thing that's funnier to me is the fact that, like, because I'm not doing this, like, as competitive, it truly does not matter. Like, I'm just coming up. Punch that guy. Punch that guy. You love punching that guy, buddy. Feels like the people you're fighting now should have megas. Some of them do. That's what's weird about it. It's like some of the ones I run into have mega evolutions, but then the other ones don't. And I don't know why. Ba 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 ba. Well, it seems like my strategy... Are you serious? I could just walk right up to you? Why are you clipped into here? I can't... There we go. Sorry, Kangaskhan. She's just getting stuck in there. Okay. See, there's some mega evolutions here, but the thing is that I am so overleveled. It doesn't matter. Like, the whole point to finding the best of the best, there's a bunch of super strong trainers at lower ranks with megas, and then there's a bunch of people with random teams. Yeah. It's kind of funny, though. Hole. Like, truly, the funniest thing is the fact that I could just snipe people. Ooh, a Gallade! Oh, you run? Go get him. Where are you? Okay. Why did I do that? That's so stupid of me. Sir. Okay, well, I'm gonna get down here. Where are you? They just completely removed whole make eye contact in favor of just jumping for people. It is really funny. To be fair, it is so funny. Where is he? Are you just... Oh my god, you fell into the side. Yeah? We can't even hit each other. Where? Okay, hold on. Fuck this. Literally the only way might actually just be striking from above. Get him. Oh, okay, well then. That sounds like a mega. That sounds like a mega. Girl, you're up there? Where is it? Alright. Sure. I guess. That works, I guess. This is the most confusing Pokemon battle I've had in a while. It's like I feel like I'm in one of the dungeons in Minecraft. Like running around. I'm like, where is the mob trying to kill me? Like, that felt unreal. I mean, that surely prolonged the battle. Which may have been the strat. Maybe that's what they wanted. Ah, Skarmory. Time to punch that thing. Go punch that thing. Kaboom. Easy. Punch that thing. Boom. It's such a beautiful thing that we've got going on. Where I just run up and I'm... Gotta head out, it's real late. I hope you have a good stream and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping by, Ace. I hope you have a wonderful night. Where? You? A fucking Klefki? Yeah, sure. Oh. Just as I was just about to send out a Pokemon too. Oh dang, look how many medals I got. Still not at $1 million yet. I'm struggling with a script extender for a game. Yeah? What would a script extender do? Sorry if that's a weird question. I've never encountered such a thing. Ah, here we are. Into the bush. Okay, this is where I want to go now. It can't find the game file even though it's right there. Aw, no. Aw, no. Oh, for modding. I see. I see. What game are you trying to mod? Oh, thank God I'm in my regular outfit again. Ah, hi. Glad to see you too, Mimi.
Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Clovelly's opponent for their next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know?
Yeah, I don't care.
I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do.
I'm pretty sure I know who this is.
If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside.
You have an Ampharos, so I am going to swap around a little. Look at my Pokemon. They're all getting better about their levels. So Luchu will come back. I still want Pio. You're switching for Darla. If I can find her. Where is she? My baby! Huh, apparently I did not know Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon will still do damage to you in types that, even if your Pokemon usually doesn't have a type disadvantage against them. That's a little crazy.
You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure.
Alright, Emma. That's what you just said. This is just what you just said.
Are you ready to battle me?
I'm ready to win.
I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Looker! Malamar, everyone, let's go.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen a Mega Malamar yet. Aw, you're so delightful. But I knew you were going with Ampharos first. That's actually a pretty good start. Punch. Alright. Oh, 5 Pokemon team. Interesting. Mawile. Didn't matter. Alright, Luchu, off we go. You have so many punches on you. Oh, another Lucario. Lucario versus Lucario. I'm just doing Aura Sphere. Fuck you. Bye. And a Malamar. Psychic.
My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit.
Howdy, Sunpower. How you doing? Welcome in. We're just fighting Emma. Reed, how are you? Doing pretty good. Got him. You know who I haven't seen in a long while? Who have you not seen? We got Tawny. Diancie, oh my god, yeah. It's weird we haven't seen anything from Diancie. I would have thought they would have put it in the DLC.
Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare?
They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right?
Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard that we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare.
I think she's in the game. No one ever uses her, which is a shame because I love her in the anime. She's in ZA. I know she's in X and Y, but I guess I haven't seen anything about her in ZA.
That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use.
Okay, she's in ZA. Ah, wonderful. I'll have to see if she's around. I did it. Hey, wonderful. Congratulations, Biscuit. Never mind. Ah, sorry.
Another one of their efforts included training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Prism was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale. But why? To what end?
Does Grisham have a goal of their own?
There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least.
It's a side mission. Ooh.
You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham.
You mean Mabel knows her? Knows him, I guess? Called Shine Bright Like a Gemstone. Ah, that makes sense.
Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share.
Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says globally. Off we go then. Did they heal my Pokemon? Of course they didn't. We're going... We'll go to a Pokemon Center first. I imagine they wouldn't give us that side quest until, like, post-game, though, surely. Like, I feel like that would be too overpowered to get early on. But it is cool that they're actually offering them. I was afraid that... And I am glad that it's part of a side quest instead of like a, because like the way that they've been doing it in previous gens is they've just been having the Pokemon just kind of there. I do like that there's more lore. I'm surprised they remember Diancie. She's so underused. She absolutely is. She's so pretty. But I think that she was, like, she was one of the, Kalos legendaries. Obviously not Xerneas or Yveltal, but... Too bad there's only one movie of her. Yeah. Did they not have her... Well, that escalated. Which movie did they have her in? I haven't seen very many of the Pokemon movies. That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zotes. And it's not even like I could tell him off.
Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place.
Hey man. How you doing?
Are you making progress on my research tasks?
I want to know about Grisham. Called Pokemon the movie Diancie and the Cocoon of Destruction. Ah, I see. I didn't think it was the Hoopa movie. I was gonna ask if they brought in Diancie during the Hoopa movie, because I know they brought in a bunch of legendaries for it.
Grisham? Who could that be?
Someone in the ZA Royale.
ZA Royale, huh? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought.
Hoopa's such a troublemaker. Yeah, but sometimes people like the troublemaker characters.
Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare.
Wait, seriously? Yeah, I kinda knew.
I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious.
But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know?
So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either.
A troublemaker, but a prankster. I mean, that's always the best, though.
When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for a sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of a younger generation in, Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris, which means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you really gotta know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza.
Coffee truck? Why?
You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take out all the mystery and fun out of life.
I remember Pokemon movie Volcanion and the Mechanical Marvel. Oh gosh, with Maggie-Erna? Was Maggie-Erna in that one?
You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too.
Yep. Hey, wonderful! I'm so glad I remember. Like, it's been such a long time. She's cute too, and also underused. Yet she is very cute. I love Maggie-Erna's design. It's such a wonderful one. And she's so polite. That's good news. What's with these Aeron?
You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aeron. Aeron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. So I had an idea. Did you think a poison-type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel-type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test my idea, hit that, pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb to give it some seasoning, please. I don't have Sludge Bomb. I have Sludge Wave, though.
Ah, Meloetta! I love how they're all patiently waiting over here. Meloetta is such a good Pokemon, too. I'm just looking to make sure that Ooh, Dragon Pulse. Yeah, I think we're good with... glancing around. Pio is the one I'm most curious in. Game Freak, why are your best Pokemon so underused, especially in the games? It's so sad. It's so sad. They have so many good Pokemon too. Yeah, I didn't think so. Do I have a Pokemon that knows Sludge Bomb? Time to find out. It's Poison Sting. Yeah, I didn't think a Mulga would have it of all Pokemon. I have a lot with Poison Sting, but I'm not seeing much in terms of Sludge Bomb. That's Gunk Shot, not the same thing. Ah! A Houndoom! Yes! I may rewatch, at least the first Pokemon movie is iconic. May rewatch it because Mewtwo is my #1 fave and his backstory is so sad. It is so sad. It has some, like, really good quotes. Ooh, that Sludge Bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. Hope Aeron is very happy about this. Oh, they're so happy. Look at them. And look, Aeron seemed pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. Just like Shadow the Hedgehog's backstory, yes. Yes, it's so incredible. Both of them came out of the little tubes too. The little, like, one's a cryo chamber, the other one's just like a test tube, big test tube. Thanks for spicing things up for us. You were a fantastic help and I'm fantastically grateful. 50-50. Either they could be friends or they'll fight. They're gonna fight first. I smell it. They're gonna fight first. And then they'll team up. It's gonna be great. Don't you worry, my little Aeron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. They're gonna fight first, and then they might become friends afterward. It'll be really funny, though. Alright, bringing back Luchu. I'm glad I happen to have one Pokemon that knew Sludge Bomb. Now, it's Team Flare, and I'm not stupid, so I'm gonna move in my water type. At least they have some things in common they can share. That is true. Where is it? And Mew, I don't know what their deal is. Mew confuses me in the anime. Mew is so whimsical in the anime. It's almost off-putting how whimsical Mew is, because you like, just like floating about and you don't ever really know its motive, but I guess he just kind of wants to have a good time. I love your designs, guys. Hey, isn't their logo literally just the Team Flare logo with a little squiggle through it? Hey, bud. They're adorable, playful. Yeah. Just hard to see a motive. The only thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a promotion match, Smiles. Well, isn't this entertaining? It seems you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing?
Prism, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone who's on AZ's side.
This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau.
Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we still got the chance.
Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start commotion.
Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over.
If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Pokemon Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. Never seen that movie. I love that movie. That was the movie that made Lucario one of my favorite Pokemon. It's like I didn't care much for Lucario before. It's like it was a cool looking Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but I've always been the type to care far more about lore. Yeah, Lucario could talk. I think they also got the same voice actor who did Lucario for the movie to be the voice actor of Lucario for Super Smash Bros. If not, then it's a very similar voice actor. But he is very cool. Hey, isn't this Team Flare's old building? Hey, isn't this Team Flare's old building? Their cafe?
Look at you.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't call me that. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet in such a spot. I love her design, though. This is the Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightfully, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? I mean, of course I do.
What can an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was?
Frizzell.
Prism, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him.
The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. Ah, my water. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel when she's set on course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll fight you. You probably specialize with fire types. Fight me. Straight up, okay. I will. I'll win. Just fight me. Alright, off we go. Sunpower, do you have a favorite Pokemon? I was asking before, and anyone can answer if they want, if y'all have a favorite Pokemon.
I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale.
Okay. Sure. challenged by Grisella of Team Flare Nouveau. This sounds like a remix of the Team Flare theme, and I'm all here for it. That's the Team Flare theme. Shiny Yamask? Ooh. Yamask is very cool. You're just using all fire types against me? That's kind of funny. Oh, and a rock type. That's cool. I've tried switching a few times now. Reinstalling every single one of my mods. For which game? Dang, I'm actually having to use plus moves. Oblivion Remaster. I'm in pain. No! I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Mega Pyroar. I was wondering if there was a Mega Fire type. It's giving us Swordward and Shieldbird, I fear. It just completely ignored my command, but that's okay. Howdy Zep, how you doing? This is ridiculous. Ba 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 ba. I lost. Just working right now. How about you? How's EA going? Well, we found Team Flare Nouveau, so we're handling them right now so I could get to rank A. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, fun Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. What? Thanks for healing my Pokemon, I guess, but that's crazy that you guys just were like, yeah, I beat your ass. Anyway, here you go. I should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. Let's go! And what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Yay, we can go in! I hope it's so similar. I'm expecting the little bar area on the left with the little stools. I have the image in my head. Please, please don't let me down. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. Yes! The stools are gone, but the bar's still there. This is what fills this Lysander cafe. And I'm pretty sure there's a hidden, like, area behind that, like, shelf over there. It's like a hidden door. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. It sounds to me, then, that I think that I guess this canonizes Y as being the more canon game. If he wanted to kill people. I mean, like, I played X. I wasn't... The killing people part seemed to be a byproduct there. But I don't know. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. Shock! Gasp! I already knew. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. So what do you want to do? My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That's why I invite you, Clovelly, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? Ah, yay! I was right! The hidden passage is still here! You'll see. Open sesame! I forgot that was the password. Beyond the door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And down there is that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you're to fully understand how awful it is.
Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you get to even see the truth for yourself.
It's gonna be like all alpha Pokemon down there. Let's go. To be fair, I already did know that. But also keep in mind, that happened like 3,000 years ago. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, this looks great.
I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself into trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere.
It's like a pass. Investigate. Warp panel does not seem to be powered. You'll have to find the right power supply to get it up and running again. The door seems to be locked. Letter A is displayed on the console. Alright, so only one way to go. Ooh, there's an item. It's just an Ultra Ball. This whole facility. A Houndoom. I guess I was expecting it to be level 50. It's not powered. All right, let's see. You pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. That is a big lever. Now we have the warp panels again. I remember the warp panels. Lights are back on and the nearby warp panel should work now. wonder where these go. Ah! We have the map again. That must be it there. The shining bright light in front of us must be what we're looking for. Oh, that's an electric. Got it. So we got lab key card A. That's not the elevator key. But we did get a key. And we got Dark Pulse. It's good news for me. Alright. I guess thinking about it now, it makes sense that the holovators work in Lumios. Tapped key card A against the panel. Door opened. I don't have the elevator key though, I don't think. Yeah. I'm curious where this one goes up here though. Like there's the warp around this corner. Where do you go? Here, I guess. You have a Dawnstone to our name now. Yeah, no. There's no way we were getting there. So I guess we're going this way. Now, Prejudice, don't get hurt. What the hell? Noivern? I do love Noivern. Thank you. I just wasn't expecting to see a Noivern here. Thanks, man. Get him. Alright. This probably says B. Yeah. So that's blocked off. Alright. We reactivate warp panels. Lights are back on and the panels work now. It's great news. Yeah, this was not gonna open for us. Where does this go? I truly do wonder if this is actually modeled after... Like, even this maze area is modeled after, what's it called? Team Player's base from before. Because it does feel spiritually similar. Even if it's not like a one-to-one model of it. It took you a bit to get here, for the record. Well, I got him. I wasn't sure I was gonna get it. Well, I'm glad I threw 2. I guess this used to be a break room. Literally everything here is red. I mean, I thought they were extremely red before, but like this really takes the cake. Like, I guess they really needed to stick to that aesthetic. The power's on. The warp panel should be good now. Alright. We got a max revive. I was mostly curious to see what was up here. I'm finding all sorts of random stuff in here. Like, I guess they cleared out so fast. Yoink. Convenient teleportation pads. Oh, it's an Ekans. You are a very high level Ekans. Oh! I knew that was too convenient. I knew it was too convenient. Darla! Punch that thing. Oh, Darla. Ha! Got lucky. Just move away. Move away. Go! Got it. There you go, Darla. We love Darla. These Pokemon are feisty. They are. To be fair, they are in the evil team base. Like, I am fighting for my life a little bit, but I'm also in their base. We're glad that Darla is such a queen, though. I was just not expecting to see an alpha Pokemon just out and about. It feels like I'm missing something. I guess I didn't go through here. But yeah, we love Darla. Oh, god dang it. Where are you? Let's go, bud. An Aegis Slash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Wow, it's almost like I kind of guessed that that was going to be the case, and I brought out Destiny. Dang, dude. That was easy. Path is now clear. Dang, you didn't even let me catch it. That's mean. I wanted to catch it. The feathers make sense for being here, because there used to be Talonflame. Almost every single team had some kind of like either Pyroar or Talonflame going on. Hey, we got the elevator key. It activates the elevator in Lysander Labs, emblazoned with Team Flare's logo. What is this? One of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon was activated, that reverses. Now they begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Dang. There we go. Hopefully they don't want me to actually, like... Oh, we got a Thunderstone. That's nice. Do I know where I'm at? I think I do. Yeah, this is where we got the B key. Alright, hold on. Oh, wait, I can walk from here. In theory, apparently. Oh, there's a... Okay, Darla. Go get him, Tiger. Dang. Anyway. Alright, well then, fine. Oh wow, she took out both of them. Perfect. Good job. Where am I? I think I avoided that. So I'll just take the elevator. You tap the elevator key against the panel. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? Well, I guess the second floor. They didn't tell me where exactly they wanted me to go. Experience candy large. Oh my god, I remember this. That's the thing we saw right before, like, I think we battled someone there for the last time. And here it is. This is where the ultimate weapon was fired. There it is. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence.
Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review?
The device.
The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We had found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay.
Alright, the fuel.
The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon?
Alright, the legends.
Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen if to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future.
Zygarde? have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made the device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within the Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete, and I was buried deep within the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in the Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state, similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who could bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. That is the truth I know, and now you've learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Damn. I'm just imagining the tower. The tower evolving? Dang. Alright, what do you want to say? Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. To think that he's still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest.
How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us...
Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Clovelly, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants, dude? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of.
And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently.
Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too become pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded.
But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it just as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better. To make all of Kalos better.
At Nouveau Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. I need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It is time they all learn of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Okay. Hear what AZ has to say, then decide how you move forward. That's crazy. I mean, I already knew, because they were acting sketchy as hell. Chances are Tawny already fucking knows. We are, I fully believe that Tawny already knows. Yes, heal my Pokemon, and then we're gonna go talk to Tawny. I bet Tawny knows. I'd be shocked. It's like I'm acting nice to Tawny, but I know in my heart of hearts that she's got a hand in this. I did some sleuthing. I found out. Where is everyone? AZ? You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Clovelly, did you manage to find Grisham? He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even knows he seems to know something's weird going on with Prism Tower. Easy, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Why are you so chill? Yes, I have also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come on, we speak on the roof. Why are you so chill about this? Bro's been hiding stuff. It's not good. Clovelly, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I've committed. No, not this song, no! And all my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost everyday lives they'd known. My Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. Also, I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Is this word for word from X and Y? This is very... Oh my god, the art. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us. By becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, and poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. She's still not happy about this, by the way.
Seriously? For 3,000 whole years?
During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange? Ange, I believe, is. That is what's hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. And now Ange, the tower's emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange, and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Ange.
I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk?
I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, but she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer.
I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked off all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this.
That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up.
Naveen!
I appreciate that AZ's trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry.
I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. I think Naveen's right, though. Clovely. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. Which means you gotta beat Grisham.
I'll win.
Knew we could count on you, Clovely. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau. Alright! It's time you go challenge Grisham to a promotion match.
Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all. My dear Team MZ.
Why do you say that like you're gonna die?
I entrust the futures of all of Lumios to you. Please do your best to protect them. Alright, yeah, I guess I'm going to challenge Grisham. Fuck, dude. Poof. I'm going back to the Nouveau Cafe. Alright. Alright. I don't know how ready I am for this, but I'll do my best. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows? I'll battle you.
Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway?
Neither. We're protecting Lumios. That's all I care about. I don't know. I don't think any answer's good here.
Yeah, we know all about that old man and that black flower floet of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone?
Rizal, please. That's too far. But it is true that you, Clovelly, don't really have real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I mean, I quite like this place, actually. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floet to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who've ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard. One piping hot battle to go. How did I know? I knew that Charizard was gonna come in handy. There's no way bro's just there for decoration.
Challenger tickets verified. You are cleared to start promotion match.
Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. I'm going to show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. I'm Mega Charizard X. I'm smelling Mega Charizard X. Pangoro. A well-rounded team, really. Surprising. Bitch! Fine. He is actually pretty good. I'll give him that. I'm thinking Psychic, Dark. Gotcha. Chesto Berry. All right, bud. Okay, this will work again. Whoa. Earthquake. So Salamance's about to come in. So Salamance's come in. I'm switching to my friend here. Get him! Get him! Wow, you just kind of took that. That's really funny, actually. Of course Charizard is your partner. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. They both got the rings. I was right, Mega Charizard X. Got it. Get it. Yep, we win. Easy. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Rank A, baby!
Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion.
We're rank A, baby! You've been promoted to rank A! We're now at the top.
You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham.
If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, then I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user globally. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. I'll do my best. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz! And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those flamethrower roasts you like. Dang, he remembered. Hi, Zygarde. You weren't there a second ago. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Do I have to fight you again? Hi, Lysander. Prism. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear, though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears near its breaking point. Zygarde! There he goes. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Thanks, Lysander. But guess what? I'm rank A, bitches! I'm actually a bit surprised that we got here as fast as we did. He doesn't even have the sandwich in front of him. Yeah. Guess what? I made it to rank A too.
Oh, you both reached rank A on the same day?
It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with.
With 2 rank A trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of that tower. Big yes to that!
I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. Floette's gonna make us battle for it. I smell it.
I wonder who Floette will choose.
Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Oh, Floette.
Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain.
The tower. Is it Ange that's affecting you? Oh, Floette. You okay? Well, I guess you're fine. Well, it took over an hour and I didn't fix it at all. No! Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll be able to really stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong.
Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it.
Rest easy this night, for this may be our last. I know that the future of Lumios and the world will be safe in your hands. Looks like I have to reinstall the whole game. No, I'm so sorry, Biscuit. That night. Oh god. What are we about to see? Could you imagine the tower starts coming to life now? Nah, no. No, tell me I'm wrong. Come on.
Clovelly, you alright? I'm gonna go find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator.
Nah, come on. I'm definitely fine. No, I'm sorry, Biscuit.
Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake?
No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary's streaming about it right now. Hey, Canary!
Let's go to the roof so we could see it for ourselves.
No way. I was making a joke.
Why is the elevator always so slow? Do we not have stairs? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go!
When you don't play a modded game in months, yeah, such is the way. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. She has Meganium and Feraligatr, so I've already covered that.
Hey, see, Floette, you're okay!
Yeah, but I bet the tower's not. Do you see the aura of the sky? You're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I'm a collapsing dream about playing a working game. Farewell, don't explode. Bye, Biscuit. Thank you so much for stopping by. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. AZ is freakishly tall. Look there. Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, Prism Tower! This looks really bad.
I fear the time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. Ange will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before. That which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. That's not good.
Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it.
Naveen does not seem happy about this.
Hey, Vinny, is this about the tower?
It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away.
I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza.
Once Floette has mega evolved, she could take on the power of the tower. The power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. It would only slow you down if I were to go. So I will remain here and support you from afar.
Maybe you could cook us something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ.
You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. I shall cook. But you must lock in, children. Floette. Good luck, I'm counting on you. This is a fantasy, by the way. This happens with the real Eiffel Tower and the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, they're actually mechas. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Clovelly. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. Tawny is probably seething. Oh, hey, Zygarde. What? We've been jumped. We got jumped. Why did we get jumped? What the heck? Are you gonna let me, like, walk over there? Damage to Centrica Plaza and its vicinity seems to be minimal. I need my boy. Bring in my boy. What do you think of the original X and Y protags are up to? I don't know. Apparently they're the champion, but I guess they don't know what's going on here. To be fair, I don't blame them. I'm thinking about bringing in my boy, but I'm not actually sure what I'm gonna need going in. But with that being said, after that giant lore drop, here come that boy. Yeah. With that being said, thank you so much for stopping by. It has been 4 hours, so I must send you off on your way. Let me see. Let me see who is live right now. I see someone new. We'll try out. They seem pretty cool. So I will send you off their way. Thank you so much for stopping by. I will see everyone on Friday for the finale of Dispatch. But yes, if you'd like to join the Discord server, feel free to join at the link. If not, I'll see you. Stay for end screen.